Hmm. I wonder where that Champy is. You've been taking an awful long time to get here. Oh, Champy, you're here. Hello. Welcome to my humble train carriage. And welcome to the Rabbitville Express. Yeah. How about you come sit? Okay? Come sit. Yes. And get comfy. You can sit in the carriage opposite for me if you want, like this, across, but it's up to you, really. I think this is the best view in the whole house, cause you can look up out the whole window here, and I think this is the best view that you can get, really. Yeah. This is the best view in the house. So I hope that you can look out the window. Yeah. And I even have coffee. They have coffee here too. Oh, yummy. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. They even have coffee if you want some. There might be a little rabbit. Now, you gotta be careful. But there should be a little rabbit that's gonna come around and say, "Want any coffee?" Okay? And then you can say yes and you can get some coffee. The coffee rabbit came around not long ago though, so it might take a little bit for the coffee rabbit to come back. Yeah. But you can have some of mine if you want. Yeah. So today we're on a grand tour around Rabbitville, okay? We've headed from the main Rabbitville station and we're going around the town, and if the train goes the right way and everything, we should be able to loop around back to Rabbitville. But this way, being able to go on the Rabbitville Express, we can see all of the sights that Rabbitville has to offer. There's gonna be some really cool stuff. And it's the best time of year to see because the weather's nice and you can see all of its amazing foliage and things like that. And that's true. See how pretty it is outside? All of the foliage. Yeah. The vegetation and whatnot. Oh, I just got the normal coffee. When they serve coffee here, they have the best coffee in town, which is just standard Rabbitville style coffee. It's just like an Americano, really. Yeah. But less watered down. And you can ask for it to be warm if you want though. But if you're really lucky, they bring around a little bit of whipped cream to put on top of your coffee. So you can have a bit of whipped cream. They do that only in the cooler weather. You can have a little bit of coffee. But how are you doing today? Are you having a good day? I'm sorry that the train arrived a little late. Yeah. You get chocolate milk. They have chocolate milk. Your back sore? Well, good thing that you get to sit down and rest now. You don't have to worry about standing and doing stuff anymore. Yeah. You had a fever since yesterday? Oh my goodness, I hope you feel better soon. That's really upsetting. I don't like having a fever. You ought to put one of those little cold towels on your head. That's what That's what I like to do. Put one of those, get a towel and put some cold water on it and put it on my head and go, oh, oh. I have a fever. Yeah. You feel better back at home and lying down? That's reasonable. You're beating the heat with ice cream. What kind of ice cream though? What kind of ice cream even? Good day, been cooling off but enjoying my second playthrough of Persona 5 Royale. Oh cool. That sounds fun. I hope that you're enjoying it. I had a nap because I felt vaguely unwell. Now I feel specifically unwell. Headache and heartburn. I feel like sometimes naps make me have like a short-termer. So maybe the nap like brought out what the truth was with you and made you, because maybe you were too tired to feel it. But yeah, sometimes a nap can definitely make you feel a little worse. I just woke up and had pretty good sleep compared to the other days. Oh, that's good. Got a heavily needed haircut. Oh, I wonder what you got. Did you get a fresh fade? What else did you get? Did you get a taper fade? Let me know what you got. The hair. Yeah. Let me know. Oh yeah, the naps give me headaches too, honestly. Yeah. I used to take a 1 to 2 hour nap daily. I only do that if I like am sleeping really bad. I did that a few days ago. But I ended up sleeping fine in the evening. But I noticed if I have a nap, then I'll go to bed later. I'll be like, oh, well, I can go to bed 1 hour later because I had an hour nap. And that means that it shaved 1 hour off of the sleep I need. And it never works. I still need that extra hour, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I need so much sleep these days. I remember when I was young, I used to wake up at 5 in the morning and go to bed at like 12 or 1 in the morning. Because I'd stay up all night, like reading. I'd get my little reading light and I would read all night. Or I would like, I don't know, I would sneak to the living room and I would watch TV. Ooh, that was really crazy when I would do that. I'd sneak and see what was on, watch the infomercials. And yeah, then I would go to school. I was tired, but what other choice did I have? I had to go to school and I had to try to enjoy my classes. So that's just what I did, really. But I would go, but I would be so tired. I would be like falling asleep at my desk, but I would get through it. But now I don't know how I did it. It was so bad for my brain. Yeah. You got yourself a Reese's? Like the chocolate peanut thing? That's good. It might be sleep apnea. I think I'm feeling better already after getting enough oxygen. You should do a sleep study if you can. Sleep apnea is dangerous. If you're lucky, you might be able to get one of those CPAP machines. I always wonder CPAP. Because if I had a CPAP machine, then I would sleep extra good. Because it gives me all the air I need. I wouldn't even need to worry. It's my biggest dream to get a CPAP. I don't know about you guys. Yeah. But make sure to do a sleep study if you need to. Because then you'll be able to get... Then you might be able to get a CPAP. You also have a machine on your face. Yeah, that's what the CPAP is. What? I just saw them as a 9 AM to 2 AM arcade near me with lots of rhythm games. Whoa, that's so cool. That sounds like fun. Although I probably wouldn't want to go out at like 2 a.m. I want to go and stay in bed and watch YouTube. My dad uses a CPAP. I don't think I could sleep with one of those things on my face. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but you could breathe so good. You get so tired. Yeah. Well, I would never trick the doctor to get a CPAP. I'd never trick them. But I just feel like people act like it's way worse than it is. Be proud of your CPAP. Take a photo of your CPAP and use the hashtag ChampyCPAP and see if you can decorate your CPAP with stickers. See what, you know? Use the hashtag KikiCMyCPAP. No, I don't need one. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it would be kind of awesome. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to make light of people that struggle with this, by the way. I'm not trying to make light of it. I know, like, it would actually suck really bad, but... I just thought, imagine how good a quality of sleep I get. I also do enjoy saying the word CPAP. Should I get a CPAP? I don't think you could just get it. I think you have to do a sleep study and then they have to see, like, if you need it. Because you only need it if you have sleep apnea, which would be scary if you do. But if people tell you that you stop breathing in your sleep or that you snore really loud and stuff like that, then you should go to the doctor and ask. Or if you feel like you wake up and you're just not well rested. Like if you have like all three of those, it might be good to ask a doctor. You can just go get one? Wait, I feel like... I thought that it was like proper like medical equipment that you got like... You know? It's like if you have asthma. Oh, I was so jealous of my of my sister because she had asthma. and she had one of those like ventilator spray things to help her asthma, and I was like, oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I could have my ventilator spray. I wish I could get one. It's like a spray thing that you spray. Yeah, an inhaler. She had an inhaler. And I was like, oh, I wish I had an inhaler. That's so cool. I want to breathe in the air. Too. I don't know how I don't have asthma. My mom has asthma. My sister has asthma. How come I don't have asthma? Oh, Philly. I guess you can borrow mine if you really want. Really? I just want to try it once. I always wonder what it would be like if it happened one time. Yeah, I think genetically I'm probably more similar to my dad. Like, I can pick up stuff with my toes like my dad can. Only me and my dad can do it. My sister and my mom can't do it. But like if I drop something on the floor, like when we my dad would drop things on the floor on purpose and pick it up with his toes. and I'd be like, hell yeah, that's so awesome. And I try it and I can do it too. So I think I'm similar to my dad like that. Yeah. It's a monkey genetics in you. If you have the monkey genetics. Yeah. I want to be able to do more things with my feet, actually. Because, like... Isn't it so upsetting that we just use them for walking these days? Like, monkeys, like, grab onto things with their feet. They like swing around from tree to tree. It's basically like extra hands, and we just don't even use them for anything. Like, I feel like we have these extra, almost dexterous, like, things on us, and we don't do anything with it. Like, why not? Why don't we become monkey again and give it a go? Yeah. Why don't we give it a go? I know we took a different part of evolution, like we took a different path of evolution, but it's such a shame because you guys, you see monkey, you see gorilla, how they spin. Have you ever seen a gorilla spin in a circle? Have you seen how fast they are? And how they swing from tree to tree? And how they climb up tree too? And how they go hoo hoo hoo? Like, don't you wish that that was you? Cause I sure do. Have you seen monkeys react to magic? They totally know. Like, they know. Like, they know what they're doing. Like, they understand. Yeah. Yeah, second keyboard on the floor for toes. Or like a toe controller. So I can, like, lay back and play video games. I know you can. It's certainly possible because I've seen videos of people that are born without hands and arms and they can't get prosthetics or anything, and they end up learning how to do stuff with their feet. And I don't envy them because it would be really tricky, but like, if forced to, humans still have the ability to do that, like cognitively. Somehow. I've seen people who climb trees barefoot and their toes look crazy. Well, toes at the end of the day are just like well, they're not muscles, but like, you can build muscles on any part of you, like, you know. It's like if you use your hands to like work all day, your hands are gonna look different to hands that don't. Yeah, it's shock and awe when they react, but it's like, oh, they know it's magic. They know it's magic. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I worry, like, you can learn anything with time, but I feel like as you get older, it might be harder to, you know. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, they say. But what if I want to learn a new trick? And when are you an old dog anyway? Like, when do you even count as an old dog? You're driving? Well, don't type and drive at the same time, silly. When are you gonna start some lifting regimen to get small ears? Hey, my ears are for listening. And yes, I do fly with them, but... well, you don't think I'd be able to live with them, you know, they're quite dainty. Although I fly. Okay. I don't want to get muscly ears. Yeah. Your brain slows its development at the age of 21? Is that true? You become an old dog at 21? Is that serious? That's crazy. No! 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 What? What if I lost the ability to learn and I don't know it? Oh no! Yeah, but I don't want to say slower. Yeah, but I don't challenge myself ever. They say 25 is when you're locked in. I can see that. I don't want to your crossroad and place it on the toilet. No. No. I thought the 25 thing was real. Like, I thought it was real. Cause doesn't your like prefrontal lobe like, isn't that when it's fully developed at 25? But I don't know, like I feel like after I turn like maybe 18, like yeah, like stuff's changed a lot over time. Like I've definitely matured and things have changed, but like definitely less so than when I was young. Yeah. You built a mod and learned that knitting pixel stuff for the first time? Well, that's true. Yeah. That's true. I did try that. Well, I guess I could still learn, huh? Okay. Yeah. I think people just stop challenging themselves. Yeah. 25 is for larger structural development, but at the neural level, you can always grow based on stimulating challenges. Guys, I'm gonna grow my brain so huge. And you'll see. I think my brain's grown at least one size since like 2023. I would say my brain's grown at least a size. Yeah. Always be learning, yeah. What is life without learning anything anyway? What do you even do? I feel like if you're not trying to better yourself and learn things, like what are you even doing in your life? Besides helping others and, you know, helping the world around you, what else would you even do? I feel like that's like an exciting thing about life. To learn everything about what life has to offer, and then even then, you won't have learned everything. Yeah. I don't 100% trust anything science says, especially if it came from any online news websites and they use words like according to scientists or studies suggest. Oh. Well, I don't think scientists completely trust other scientists as well. So it's okay. I think like, the reason why science continues to evolve is because they question and wonder, is this correct? Shall we do like more, like, shall we do more, studies? Shall we look into this further? Like, how do we know for sure? I think that's the only way that... That's the only way that they can, advance it. Yeah. I think it's such a delight to learn new things every day. I can't, but you help me learn every day. I learn something different every time I talk. And that's the great thing about being able to talk with so many champions, is that I get to learn so many new things. Science can be performed with bias too. Yeah. That's why it's good to have a lot of different studies to back it up, not just one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fish bar with no sand. And yeah, if you didn't catch my ASMR yesterday, it was fun. I don't know if I did good though. People said it was good. Also, I heard it was good. I don't know. I don't know. I was alright. Also, I heard. I don't know. I thought it was okay, maybe. Okay, I don't know for sure. Okay, well, thank you for being kind about it. A lot of people ended up seeing that, and it was scary. I was like, why are you looking? Don't look at me. Don't even look at me. Well, of course I'm gonna have self-doubt because I'm still learning. I'm still learning. It's something that I'm still like trying to get good at. Yeah. Let me just have some coffee. I'm gonna drink this whole mug of coffee. Excusez-moi. Okay, I finished. I drank it too quick. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was surprised that I was even invited. Sometimes I get invited to things and I'm like, wait, what? Why? But I was happy that I was invited, but I was just like, wait, what? Yeah. What's your favorite subject? English. English. Or science. I'd say maybe science. Oh, invited to the ASMR relay. I was just like, what? What? Giggle? You want giggle here? Oh. No, I miss Pooh. I miss Pooey. It's funny, like... It's really, like, I don't know, it's really nice though, because I was told for so long, you're never gonna get any opportunities. Ever. Huh. Well. Look what happens. Look what happens if you just keep trying your best. Huh. It's almost like you can... It's like, well, I'll be the judge of that. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna turn my heater up. Yeah. Someone who was very close to me actually said that. They're like, well, I hope you know you're never gonna get any opportunities. Like, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Will you write your own destiny? To be your own rabbit. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, sir. I'm not gonna name names. I don't wanna be catty. Regardless, point is, it doesn't matter. And, like, and they're wrong, so. Yeah. Oh, I bet the loaches would say something similar. Oh, goodness me. Well, I do hear that this train is going to go past Loach Lake. So we're gonna have to be careful, guys. But I think from in here, Loach Lake isn't gonna... Like, the Loaches can't get on the train. The Loaches aren't allowed on the train. The Loaches have to, if they want to travel, they're gonna have to sit up the top of the train and hold on to the top. Or go to the sides of the train. The Loch Ness Monster? Oh, I don't wish to discuss that. Don't bring that up. That was an awful old day. But I don't think I'm ready to discuss. Oh, don't even mention him. I shudder at the thought of that Loch Ness Monster. Ooh. Say that in Rabbitville, all the rabbits will start to shake. Yeah. Ooh. To this day, I still didn't know why she has so much fear to the Loach. Oh, you don't even know. Oh, don't even discuss it. Don't even discuss. Please. It was not random. No, it was not random. It was not because it wasn't random hatred. It was true. They were awful. Just cause they... Oh, don't even bring it up. I can't. No, they're just terrible. Just cause they are, okay? I told you about that day in history when they just showed up. When they showed up at the Rabbitville, I always tell you, they showed up at the Rabbitville Lagoon and they bit all the rabbits' toes in the lagoon. We had to move them to Loach Lake, and that's where they go. That's where they live. Because they bit the rabbit's toes in the Rabbitville Lagoon. Yeah. Whoa! They bit our toes first. We never did a thing. Rabbitville was peaceful until those pests came along. Oh, and don't get me wrong, Rabbitville is still a peaceful place, but goodness gracious, there's loads of us trying to protest. Ooh, get them out of here. Yeah. Eh. Lurchies are kind of fish. They kind of fish. If you want to know. Rabba just don't like them. Because they're always causing trouble. And it's not because they're lurch, by the way. It could be... They could be crabs. Or starfish or cows or pigs. Okay? It could be anything. It just so happens that the lurches were the ones that bit our toes in the Rabbitville Lagoon. Okay? It's not just because they're lurches, it's because I did something wrong. And I kept doing wrong things too. So that's why they had to be cast away. Look, remember this day? Remember this time? I was supposed to dress up as a lurch once. It was terrible. Don't even want to talk about it. Yeah. Ah, we could have cooked the lurches and made them into food. No, I wouldn't have wanted to eat him. I wouldn't have wanted to eat him. Yeah. Why is it Lurch Lake and not Lurch Lagoon? Because the lake is different. It's just a small lake. Lagoon is very big. I guess there's a difference between a lake and a lagoon, right? Hang on, I need to look this up now. Hang on a second. Because I'm curious. Let me see. Difference between lake and lagoon. A lake and a lagoon can look similar at first glance. The main difference is where the water comes from and how it's connected. So, a lagoon is usually separated from the ocean by a sandbar, reef, or barrier island, kind of like a beach. And the lake is surrounded entirely by land. A lake can contain fresh water, salty water, or both. And a lagoon usually contains salt water because it's connected to the sea. Yeah. A lake is fed by rivers, streams, rain, or groundwater, and the lagoon is fed mainly by the ocean through narrow inlets or channels. A lagoon is found along coastlines, and a lake can be found anywhere inland. Okay. So it's like, yeah, a lake is just a lake, but a lagoon is like a beach, almost. Although Lurch Lake is a salty old lake, you might think, oh, we moved the lurchies from the lagoon, which is saltwater, to a freshwater lake. No, we moved them to a saltwater lake. Yeah. If I remember correctly, water that's both fresh and salty is called brackish water. Brack. Yeah. Brack. Yeah. The Rabbitville has other things that besides the Loach Lake and the Rabbitville Lagoon. Rabbitville is just, you know, if we ignore the mean old loaches, Rabbitville is a kind old place with lots of different rabbity houses where all the champions live, and a big humble pathway, and lots of pretty trees like we see outside. It's very foresty. There's lots of different things around. And there's a town hall, too. Which is where I work. Because I'm the mayor of Rabbitville, so I work in the town hall. And all the champions, they work at their little jobs. Or they work at the town hall. Yeah, we should make a map of Rabbitville sometime. I think we've tried to do it before, but I would like to do a new one now. It'll be really fun. Yeah, it's a really busy job being the mayor. Don't get me wrong. We can make one next week. Write that down, write that down. Little man is the secretary, that's true. You had your champion job? Oh, goodness me. Oh, an Animal Crossing could be cool, yeah. Write that down, write that down. Well, yeah. Little man is the treasurer. That's who he is. He does a very important job. He's also my right-hand man if I need any help. And with the big decisions, I always talk to little man first. And he always tells me the truth. He doesn't just agree with me. Sometimes he disagrees. Sometimes he says, "Oh no, I don't." Yes, he's my assistant. Sometimes he says, "Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea." Or they say, "Oh, that's a good idea, I think." Yeah. Ooh. Well, little man likes his typewriter. Don't get me wrong. He really, really does. He wears his little glasses and he goes on his little typewriter. Yeah. Mayor Kiki, how do you respond to the charge that your secretary and treasurer was decided via nepotism? There's photographic evidence that you kissed him on the head. Well, that's just how rabbits think each other at times. Firstly, and secondly, yes, although I know little man and we've been great friends, all the rabbits in Rabbitville know each other and we all love each other, so technically you could say any treasurer would be hired by nepotism, if you think about it. Firstly, definitely not. He was decided by a very important professional and serious process, a very diplomatic process. Very serious. Yeah. And he's been very good at his job for many years. So I think that is very offensive to all of the work he has done. How do you respond to the charge that your secretary and treasurer is very soft and has his own ears? Oh, that's true. He's a very soft man and he likes eating celery. He ate celery yesterday. Yeah. You mean democratic process? We're not a democratic system. No. I mean, yes we are. Sometimes. Like, everyone making me mayor is always democratic, although I'm the only candidate. It's still democracy because everyone gets to vote. Yeah. Is it true that little man eats bok choy in his spare time? Oh yes, it's true. He loves bok choy very much so. Yeah. It's true. I never knows that. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Well, I'm only a rabbit. Sorry, I'm stretching. What can you expect from a rabbit after all? How come little man gets bok choy, but we only get iceberg lettuce from the cafeteria? Well, I quite like iceberg lettuce. I think it's lucky. I think you're a lucky fellow for that. And you can grow any of the vegetables you want. We have lovely acres of Rabbitville farm, lots of carrot farm. What our last time. I'm sorry about last time. What happened with the carrot farm. I did have to eat a few just to test the supply chain. I did hop through and ate a few on my way home the other day, but I hope no one minds, right? No one minds today? Yeah, I just gotta powder my nose if you don't mind. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Wait. Wait. I don't think I finished. Wait a minute. Sorry. I'll be really quick. Hello. Hi. I'm back, sorry. Huh? Wait, I didn't tell you where the bathroom was? Huh? Wait, there's no bathroom on this train. Silly? There's no bathroom on the train? Really? Hmm? Yeah. Where'd you go then? I don't know. I went to just for a powder my nose. So that's all I did. All I had to do was powder my nose. Took a little though, cause well, my nose needs a lot of powder and whatnot. Yeah. You know how long it takes for a rabbit to powder her nose? A long time. And only the most elegant of rabbits powder their noses. Yeah. And I want more coffee now too. But I'm back now. I'm sorry for taking a little. But yeah, I didn't turn the music up at all. Is the music okay? Like, can you hear it okay? Because you should hear it as like nice background music with the train noises. You know? Yeah? Okay. I don't like that emoticon. Made you touching my nose. Don't touch my nose. Not emoticon. Not touching a rabbit's nose without asking. It's good? Okay, great. Great. Are you all excited for this week? I want to talk about my schedule because I don't think I did it yet. I don't think I did it. So I'll tell you a little bit about what I'm doing this week because it's a bigger week than usual, like slightly. So I'll tell you, okay? Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Here is the schedule. So, Monday, we did Twitch slot day. Yay! If you don't know, I've been doing some streams on Twitch. I did it for Sunday and Monday. Which is pretty fun. It's pretty relaxed, but I know Twitch isn't for everyone though. Then Tuesday I did the mermaid ASMR, which is really fun. I'm also thinking I want to do a little bit more ASMR in the future sometimes. I don't know, maybe it might be good to release those videos. I'm still trying to figure out what I kind of want to do with that, but I think it'll be fun to do some more. Wednesday is we're on a train ride right now. A train ride to Rabbitville. Okay. Thursday, I'm doing something very exciting. 3D yoga challenge. And for this challenge, I'm going to be playing the yoga part of We Fit, which will be really fun, so I'm excited to follow along. I'm gonna be doing the yoga part from We Fit, which is like 30 minutes long. And then the Wii U version, which I think is an hour long. Yeah. You like the chat streams like this? Yeah. I'm trying to like mix it up a little bit sometimes, do more yapping and stuff, you know. Friday, Pikmin 2. Yes. Saturday, I have off-Kai meet and greet. Let me just zoom in so we see the times a little better. Oops. Sorry. So off-Kai meet and greet is going to be at 6:30 AM JST, so quite early in the morning for me. But that's okay. Now this is a meet and greet with Marsa Box on Saturday, my time, but Friday in America. So if you're going to off-Kai, I will be there on Friday and Saturday. It just says Saturday and Sunday because I do these in Australian time, which is a day ahead, so just keep that in mind. So yeah, I have an off-Kai meet and greet at 6:30 AM JST. The time of the meet and greet, like, in American time is... Hang on, let me just find it somewhere. Okay, it's 11:10 AM is when it starts on Saturday. So that's with Mosa Box. And then at the normal time I will be releasing a new video. And then on Sunday, I have off-Kai meet and greet. This one is with Kawa, which I haven't done a meet and greet with before, but hopefully it's really fun. And I will be there at Friday. Oh, I did that wrong. That's going to be Friday. Oops, I put it on my schedule wrong. My bad. So imagine it's Friday has... Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, because Friday would be the Saturday slot. So change around the logos. No, I put it in right. I put it in right, I just got the logos wrong. So the first one is the Kawa one, the second one is the Moso Box one. So the one on Friday is going to be a 30-minute slot. The one on Saturday is going to be an hour slot. Yeah. Sorry, just to make it more clear. So I did get it right. And that's going to be at Friday at 2:30 p.m. So on the first day. And then on the second day I have Saturday, an hour slot. Yeah. And the video is a stream highlight. Yeah, it's going to be of my Tetris games stream that I did. If you're wondering. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be there on Friday and Saturday. I'll be there Friday in the afternoon for 30 minutes. And then Saturday in the afternoon for an hour. So, yeah. So, I will see you there if you're coming. If you're not coming, I will see you on the stream. Or the video. Either or. But what I really like about meet and greets is they invigorate me. It's cool to see, like, Champyons in real life because it makes me feel, like, motivated to keep trying. And to know that there's people on my side. But yeah, don't be shy. Even if you want to say hello, like we don't need to have a whole conversation. If any one of you haven't met me, like at a meet and greet, you'll probably know I'm a little awkward. So don't worry, I'm probably more nervous than you are to meet you. But like, I don't know. Well, I think I come across as not awkward. Like, I don't think I come across as awkward. I don't know how I come across. I generally like write down questions so I don't like get nervous. So I like know what I'm gonna say. Yeah. But I get really nervous because I don't want to make anyone's experience bad. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I come across as less awkward on stream than I do like in meet and greets. And then in meet and greets, I'm like less awkward than I am like in real life. Yeah. Oh, you just don't have a car right now? You need to get in a stable position? That's reasonable. My parents, I don't know if I told you, I have a car. I got one. Okay, this sounds kind of bad, but I have a car. I got one for my birthday years ago. My parents are selling my car. Because they need a new car. So and because their cars like had issues, so they can't afford to fix it. So my car's bye car. See you later. I felt a bit sad because I was like, is that not a present? And they're like, yeah, but like, sorry, we have no choice. Maybe someday I'll get a new car. I don't know. It was too good to be true. It's fine though, I didn't really drive it anyway, so it was kind of sitting there. Maybe my hope is that maybe they'll pity buy me a bike. But it's fine because with this car I'll be able to drive it like if I need to. Yeah. Well, I said they could, by the way. They didn't do it without asking. I don't like. Yeah. Yeah, I can just fly, so... I'd like to get a bike, though, someday. I was gonna get a bike about a year ago, and I'm still continually wanted a bike. For like a year, but my dad had his riding accident, so... I was like, I don't know if I want a bike. It feels disrespectful to ride a bike and to get a bike when he can't ride his bike. But now he's back on his bike and riding again. Very carefully. So, I feel like it's time. Just curious, how much is Papa Pyon's Lego collection worth? Whoa. I would never ever... I would rather them sell my car than ever sell his Lego collection. Yeah. I mean, it's like less valuable than a car. It's yeah. Like, the thing is, I barely drive. I barely leave the house, but my dad gets constant joy from building and looking at his Lego. It's like if someone went and sold my figures, I would be sad. I wouldn't want to do that. What Lego? He has a whole ton of Lego. He's been building... they have like stuff like the Eiffel Tower and like like that thing in Rome, like the Roman thingy. Like landmarks. He was building landmarks. Oh yeah, the Colosseum. What else did he do? Let me think. What did he do recently? He got some Mario Lego. I got him some Mario Lego for his birthday, and he built it. You know that the Mario Lego is crazy. It's like interactive. You can like Mario, when he goes on like the Goomba, like it makes a coin noise and stuff. It's pretty cool. How many cars do the three of you have? We had 2, but me and my sister shared a car. And we got it as a joint present many years ago. But now we only have 1 car because my parents' car had... I don't know, they explained to me what the issue was, but I don't know. It's gonna be like too expensive to fix. So they're gonna like have both cars going in, and then they're gonna be getting a new car. I'm gonna be getting some money from it though, by the way, like part of it, because part of the money that was spent towards that car was inheritance money from my grandmother. I don't know, am I talking too much about family issues? So like, it's like the money that was from my grandmother I'll be getting part of, split with my sister. But they're not going to give it to us straight away. They said that they're going to keep it until, like keep it aside, until like, I don't know. I have a lot of money aside. I'm a big saver. I have like, this is my money I can spend on things, and then I have a big saving thing. I won't say how much, but like, I have it so I can't touch it ever. But if one day I want to buy a house and stuff, I can go and hopefully it would allow me someday, if I save up enough, to buy it. No, I'm not secretly a billionaire. No, but like, I'm very responsible. Like, if you guys, for example, donate to me like over a certain threshold, I don't keep it in my savings. Like, I'll move it. If I get like over a certain amount, I'll move it into my special secret account so I don't touch it. Because like, you know, for like, if I want to buy a house or future things. The only time I tapped into it was little lady's cost for all the stuff she needed at the vet, and after she passed. I wanted to get all the prints and the urn and everything. So, and that's expensive. I don't know if you guys know it's expensive to get all that. So that's the only time that I tapped into it. But otherwise, I try to not touch it for anything. My sister, she bought a guitar recently. A pink Hello Kitty guitar. She's trying to learn guitar, which is cool. Which was not with the money, by the way. I was just saying, like, she got a guitar like that. I saw her yesterday. I went to see my sister yesterday. Yeah. Do I enjoy guitar music? I love guitar music. Yeah. Yeah, I went to see my sister yesterday. It was nice to see her. My sister doesn't live with us. She's in university, so she lives like closer to campus, and yeah, she lives well, I don't know how to say it. She lives like in a she lives with some roommates, but they're all girls and they all seem very nice. They're all at the same university. I think 2 of them are sisters, which is nice. But she likes living there. No, it's not like a dorm. It's kind of like a dorm, but it's not, because it's not like on campus. It's like but it's for students that are at that university. They have like student living places, because it's a pretty big university. I don't know if they have that in other countries, but they have that in Australia. Yeah, I don't know about that, but like you have to pay for it like you do any other rental property, so she has to pay rent and stuff, which sucks really bad. I feel bad for her. I wish she could just get free things, but she's enjoying it. I went there yesterday and like it seemed pretty like quiet and clean and nice in there. Like seems like everyone just kind of does their own thing. There's like a general seating area that you can sit in, but like everyone kind of has their own rooms. My sister's got her own bathroom, which is nice. My sister's lucky though, because she was sharing a bathroom, but the person that she was sharing a bathroom with had to... She was from the UK actually. She moved back to the UK, so she's got her own bathroom at the moment. Yeah. Well, my sister's chosen to pay rent. She whinges about it, but I said you can always move back home. But she doesn't like it. She says she really likes the independence of it. Even if it's tricky, she says it's worth it. And she was working for a long time, so she can like afford it. It's just like she can't do as much stuff as she could when she was like living in a smaller place. Yeah. Did you transform her room? Yes. Her room is now Little Man's domain. Little Man moved rooms when my sister moved out, and he has lots of boxes and fun things in there for him to play around in. He just has some extra space to run around in there. So that's what I decided to change her room into. And there's also like some wardrobes and storage in there. So my dad would put his Lego boxes in there and other stuff, and put like, I don't know, just stuff that we don't need in there. Yeah. But my sister's stuff is like still like in the garage, or like still like in the house. It's just like kind of packed away. Yeah. Well, no, if Sister moved back in, I told her I would move everything around. The hardest thing is that, like... she doesn't have a bed in there, because she took her bed to the old place she was living. But she didn't want to take it with her to this new place because it's a smaller room, so... yeah. Oh, I think you guys would like to hang out with my dad. My dad's cool. Both of my parents are really cool. They're really nice, like, fun people. And they're very friendly. I mean, they're the kind of people that like their space, but yeah. So someone got Pyon's bed for free. Well, yeah, I mean, Pyon and her ex-boyfriend, that's where she was living. They're not on like amazing terms, they're on like good terms, and they still care about each other a lot, so she doesn't mind. My sister's quite a like generous person. So actually, they had a cat together, Mr. Tuxedo. It wasn't like together because she got Mr. Tuxedo before he came to like live there. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but I was living there for a short period of time with her while she was getting settled. But I was never intending to stay there. I was just like, you know, chilling, and like she wanted to get a cat because she was like lonely there. So she ended up getting Mr. Tuxedo. And he was really nice, but he made me quite allergic. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm not like allergic to cats, but I don't know why Mr. Tuxedo made me a bit itchy. But he was a cute cat. I was like a tuxedo cat. Yeah, I had to commute from there to my parents' house every day to stream. That was tricky because I didn't want to have my setup there because I'm too autistic to like have that big change. So I'm like, you know what? I need to go, like, I'll go every day from one house to another because I can't deal with my streaming routine being changed. Yeah. But yeah, how many months? I think it was like 2 or 3 months that I stayed with my sister, and then I moved back. But I remember shortly after I moved back, why'd I live there? Well, my sister had never really lived by herself before, so she wanted to have me with her while she was moving. Cause me and my sister, we've like been close our whole lives. Like, we're not as close as we used to be, but we always did everything together. And I think she thought it would be special if we could do this first step together, because the first time that we met people for the first time or made friends, we did it, you know, or like spoke to people, I was always there with her. First day of school, I was there with her, you know. We're not identical, but we are twins, so we did most things together. And then, like, she's like, this would be a nice milestone for us to do together. So I was like, okay. So I helped her and I stayed for a little bit. Yeah. And I thought it would be a good way for me to try to be a bit independent and see how that would go too. Try to feel like what it would be like if I had, you know, if I was living by myself. But I was struggling really bad. I miss my parents. I remember the first few days when I moved there, I would call my mom crying, like, because I missed her, even though she was only like not far away. I was like, I miss you so much. I want to go back home. She's like, Giggles, it'll be okay. You're just homesick. You'll get used to it. I was like, eh. But, it was okay. Yeah. But like, in the end, it was a good experience. I found that it would be kind of scary for me to live like by myself or like whatever. Yeah. Would you move in with her if she got her own house or apartment? I don't think so. I mean, I like living with my parents. Nothing against my sister, but I want to live with my parents, like, for as long as they let me, because I like living here. They never make me feel bad for, like, making noise or streaming, which I think is very nice. Like, I always say, like, after I stream, if I was particularly loud, I apologize. I come out and say, I'm sorry, like, for being loud. And my mom always say, no, it was nice, we heard you laughing. We heard you being happy. You know? And it was nice to hear. Don't feel bad. So, like, it's not like streaming here is a problem. I think they really just want me to be happy. So, you know, my dad's like, you can live here until you're 50 if you want. You can live here until you're 50. You can live here for as long as you want. I don't know if I want to live here until I'm 50. But I don't know. I think something that I would like to do is to be able to, when my parents get a lot older and they start to struggle, my hope is that I can take care of them. I don't know if I would have left by that point or not, probably, but I would like to take care of them for as long as I can, you know, because they're taking care of me. So I see myself, like, maybe going back and forth a little. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, your parents take care of you. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't like it when parents feel entitled to that. I think it's just a nice thing to do, you know? Like, I don't want it to be like, as you should, but still, like, it's nice. I think that's nice all around if everyone can be grateful. It's a way to, like, give back to my parents. But I don't know, it feels like there's so many people that wouldn't. But it really depends on, like, your own unique situation. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like my parents will be okay for a long time. They're both very healthy. And, I don't know. My mom sometimes acts like she's like 100. And she's like, oh, it's so hard, I'm so old. And I'm like, love, you're not even that old. Like, relax. Maybe it's because it's my parents, but it's weird. I just see it, like, I don't know. Like, I try to help, like, as much as I can, but it's like, yeah. Well, she says that, and yeah, I mean, yeah. Mama Pyon has fibromyalgia, so that makes her struggle a bit. I don't know if I should be, like, divulging this information. Oops, my bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she has chronic pain. Yeah, but she's in constant pain. And she has struggled with terrible vertigo, like spells on and off her whole life. I remember when I was a kid, her getting up and feeling so dizzy and having to lay in bed some days and not being able to like really speak to us because she was struggling like physically. My mom's been through a lot physically. Oh, my tummy rumbled so much. Yeah. You know, my mom has like broken her rib by like coughing so hard and she was sick. I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah. Yeah, but like, besides from that, it holds herself well. And this is when she was younger, but yeah, I don't know where my mom's chronic pain came from, but when she was a teenager, she got like, I think I've mentioned this before. When she was a teenager, her last year of high school, she got hit by a car, and she wasn't able to like the only reason like why she survived, people think, is because she like fainted mid-air, so she didn't put her hands out in front of her to like break her neck or her arms or anything, like, because the reason why people like break their bones sometimes is because like because of the way they hold their bodies to protect themselves while they're in the air. So yeah, but yeah, so maybe I don't know, maybe that's why she had chronic pain. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, sorry to... Yeah, she ragdolled basically. And yeah, that's why she was okay, but she was like riding a bike, so... Actually, both my parents have been in terrible bike accidents. Uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't ride a bike. Maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, they brace themselves. That's right. Yeah, drunk people don't get badly hurt. Oh. Yeah, but thank goodness, because if she was hurt like even more, and she like, you know, didn't make it, I would have been born. Giko wouldn't have been born. And then she met my papa. Yeah. My parents didn't know each other back then. Yeah. My manager, I said a while back, had that electric bike pole accident. Somehow got diabetes from it, among else. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, but riding bike's so fun. Yeah. But yeah, I think besides that, like, I don't know. Like, my mom does struggle with a bit, but she's generally, like, quite positive about it. If she's able to be, and she keeps active and stuff. She does like goes to exercise classes and he goes for walks and stuff. And my dad, like, rides his bike all the time and goes to the gym and stuff. So both of my parents are really active, which I think definitely helps you in your older years a lot. Both of my parents' are also very active as well, so I guess it's funny. I don't think there are like any overweight people that I've ever seen in my family. Now that I think about it, I don't think anyone in my family is overweight. Not that it matters, I was just thinking about it. Yeah. I think everyone is just very active. So maybe it is a genetic thing. And I mean, I was put in, like, active stuff when I was younger, so... yeah. My mom refuses to start working even though she's retired. I don't get it. Really? Well, I guess work gives you something to do, you know? Gives you a feeling of achievement and makes you feel like you have something to work towards. Being active keeps you young. I've known multiple people whose bodies fell apart almost as soon as they retired and stopped working / being active. Oh goodness. Okay, I should do more activity stuff. I keep telling my mom to go on walks more often. She just sits there playing Farmville. You gotta get her into Pikmin. That's what will get her to walk. Yeah. I'm like an exception. I wouldn't say they're overweight, but they're far from fit. I think my family's like the opposite. I think that like our metabolisms are like normal, but like everyone is just very active. Yeah. Besides me. Yeah. Yeah, definitely want to do workout stream. But I do want to say, I don't think there's anything wrong with being overweight. I just think for your health, and I want you all to live a happy and healthy, long life. You know? That's why we should all like try to be active, but not because we want to get thin or, you know, lose weight or not be overweight, because we wanna improve our cardiovascular health mostly is what's important. That's why exercise is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we can do exercise stuff together. I want to try it out on the We Fit yoga stream. You guys can do it with me if you want, because the lady explains how to do it, so you can do it with me if you want to. Yeah. Well, I think some of the strongest people, aren't they like a little overweight and like have a lot of muscle or something? Super strong people? Because you gotta be super strong to carry that around too. Yeah, there should be rabba pose. I should make rabba yoga pose. I definitely should. It's important for energy and to build muscle. Because the only reason why I think like people get super muscly, like really big muscles, is because they bulk and cut and bulk and cut and bulk and cut. And I don't know. I'd be addicted to the bulk, personally. And I think like, yeah. woke me up. That's what I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you people can be strong in different ways. The way that I used to like to be strong is by running long distances. But I can't even run now, really. Sometimes I'll run up my driveway. My driveway is long. I don't know if I should say that. When you live in the middle of nowhere, you always have a long driveway. I don't know. It just happens. Everyone's got a freaking long driveway. Anyway, so I run. And at the end... Oh my goodness. My heart hurts. I can't do it. I don't know why. It's terrifying. Why is my heart hurting? Or if I'm walking really long, if I'm like on the way back, my heart will start to hurt. So I don't want to push it. But my next goal for getting like stronger is for my heart not to hurt if I run. Yeah. My heart's hurting, not right now. No, not right now. If I'm running, no. Do you live in a mansion? No. No. I don't want to say how many rooms my house has, but my house is probably, you would think it's small. Yeah. It's not teeny tiny, but it's not... I would still say it would be small. Yeah. Hurting like beating harder? No, like has a bit of pain. Yeah. Oh, thank you! I'm really glad that you love my streams and you like my whimsy and humbleness. Yeah, that's really sweet of you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah. Kindness. Kindness. Thank you so much. I feel like you have super creative visions for your whole life. Play streaming career, riding a Rabbitville leading up to meet and greet. Genius Rabba. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. You like my pointy chin? Thank you so much. It means so much to me. Careful, I'll punch you with my chin. Oh yeah, I am gradually eating more as I do more exercise to refuel. Don't think that like by exercising more I'm eating the same. I try to make a conscious choice of having more. You know. I did not eat 3 steaks earlier. I'm not a steak girl. Yeah. They don't call me mistake. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's my coffee? There we go. I got more coffee. Hmm. Hmm. T-bone steak. Yeah. T-bone. I don't like T-bone. Yeah. A dragon fruit's the meat-like one, or was it another fruit? I don't even know. What does my 3D model side profile look like? Oh, you wanna see? Alright. What's it to ya? What's it to ya? What's it to ya? Huh? Don't look at my side. It's my secret side. Did you know secret side? With sauce. Secret side with sauce. You like the 3D model? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah. I've been playing this game that's like Suica game, but it's on my telephone. Did you know that? Do you guys know the Suica game? It's the one where you match fruit until you get a watermelon or a Suica. Yeah. And I really like the game. People like that, like VTubers played it for a while, and they were like, that's like the flavor of the month game. And I played it, and I'm like, oh, this game is so good. I wish to play it even further. So, yeah. Let me play it more. That's what I said. How about I play it more? Yeah. How about I play this game a little more? Yeah, watermelon bikini. I never got in a watermelon bikini. I had a watermelon head. I think I even have the photo of me with the watermelon head somewhere on my Google Drive. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I know I have it somewhere because I always see it. Here. This was my Suica game photograph. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but this is what I did. Hey, my train. Stop. Okay. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Okay, here. See? This is my Suica head. See? No watermelon bikini here. Only watermelon head. Watermelon head. There's a watermelon on me head. Yeah. And that's the truth. Yeah. That was too geeky for a moment, but... Yeah, you think I look dashing? You really think so? Thank you very much. Well, thank you very, very much. I have an idea. I have an idea. How do I make it smaller? Hang on. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. How do I make it smaller? Why is it so dang big? Yeah, won't let me. Really? Upsetting me. Well, there goes my cool idea. No, I feel like it's clear. Wait, I have a better idea if you're gonna be this way. Oops. Yay! Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, wait. My idea's coming to life. Double giggle. Double giggle. Okay. And then? And then? And then? Okay, I did it. I did it. Do you like it? Do you giggle? Do you giggle? Do you like it? Do you giggle? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Do you like it? Wait, look at the go. Oh my god. Is this real? The hell? Wait, this can't be even real. Whoa, Giggly is so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, Giggle, that was funny. That's funny. Why is your hair doing all that? That's funny looking. Looking funny. Bye, Giggle. Giggle, come back. Giggle. Giggle. Come back. Please, you're upsetting me. Hello? Wow, this is really crazy. Look, she's crying. Thoughts? You like it? Sorry, this is just really funny to me. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry it scares you. Yeah. Let me just see if we can do a expression. I wanted to have an expression in her life. Okay. I'm just gonna try something real quick. Eh? Uh-huh. And then how do I... How do I do this even? Well, I don't know, it's too hard. Oh, look how upset she is. See? Very upset. Yeah. I wonder what make her so upset. Anyway. Yeah. Wonder what made her upset. Interesting. Why is she so upset anyway? Guys, I have to tinkle. Is that okay? Sorry. 1 second. One sec, okay? Be right back. Hello. I'm back. What's she doing with her hand? She's just upset. I don't know what about, but I don't know why she's upset, but Hi. I don't know why she's upset though. Giggle too. You better go home. Bye bye. How do I delete you? Giggle too. Bye bye. See you later. Bye, Giggle too. See you another day. Don't know why she's so upset. Was she not real? She just a faker. Oops. She just a pretend giggle. She just fake giggle. Yeah. Humans are rage. Well, you like giggle one the most, right? Cause I'm the only giggle, really. Yeah. Well, we're the ones on the train. You didn't even. Yeah. We're the ones on the train. Can't you see? Can't you see we're the ones on the train? Can't you see? No, I have cooler moves than Giggle 2. Giggle 2's moves has nothing on Giggle. Look at this. Giggle wiggle. Giggle wiggle wiggle. Giggle wiggle wiggle wiggle. Giggle wiggle wiggle. Giggle wiggle. Giggle wiggle wiggle wiggle. See, that's the coolest move you could do in life. Yeah. Yeah. You want the train to zoom? No, I like the comfy speed of the train. I know it's quite slow, but it's nice. No? Yeah. Yeah, did you see? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. That's all I needed to hear. What? We have some warfare. I just want a bit more coffee is all. Is all. Oh, I wish I brought snacks. I ate police last night. I had really weird food actually. I had harvest snaps and I had egg sandwich yesterday. That was my food. Egg sandwich and please. Yummy, don't mind if I do. They're good. Give me some, please. Yeah. You guys gotta try harvest snaps if you haven't already. I do have to go shopping again soon though. More snacky. More snacky. Yeah, well, I don't eat it with the sandwich. I generally have it after, like as a after dinner snack. Ooh, I love egg sandwich. Yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but I can make a pretty mean egg sandwich if I do say so myself. Is that true? My mom made me the egg sandwich, but it was really good. Don't mind if I do. What's your guys' favorite kind of sandwich? Of course, you know, for me, mine is salad sandwich with tomato, carrot, spinach, and butter. Yeah. I love deviled egg. I never had a deviled egg. Yeah. Yeah, egg sandwiches remind me of being like 10 years old too. Yeah. Reuben? What's Reuben? I like turkey with cheese and lettuce. Is that true? Is a Reuben kind of pig? Or I like a good old ham and turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwich? Ooh, I better be careful on Thanksgiving now you don't put me in a turkey sandwich. I think deviled egg. You have deviled egg in the fridge? Oh, yummy. Yeah, Vegemite and cheese. No, don't put the Vegemite with cheese. No, I hear some people have that combination. I like a chicken Caesar salad sandwich or maybe a buffalo chicken. Oh. I've had an ice cream sandwich. It was good. It was really good. Yeah. Corned beef on rye with Thousand Island. What's Thousand Island? It has sauce and sauerkraut. Oh. My favorite sandwich is a cheeseburger. That's reasonable, actually. That's reasonable. I count it. I like a good ham sandwich. Oh, ham sandwich. Okay. Apparently sauerkraut's really good for you. Reuben is corned beef. Sauerkraut, Russian dressing, and cheese on rye bread. I'm glad you guys like rye bread. I love rye bread. When I have salad sandwich on rye bread, it's always really good. It's like not too sweet. I like it. Yeah. Reubens are popular in the US. It's just corned beef. Cheese and Vegemite is good. Yeah. You ate cheese and pickle combined together before and you liked it. Why are you trying to upset me? Huh? Why are you trying to upset me? Salmon sandwich with raw onion and garlic. What? Guys, I feel like all of our palates are so different. Is my palate boring? Cause I like just like... Does anyone else just like 2 pieces of whole grain bread, butter, tomato, carrot, and spinach? Does anyone else like that? And maybe a bit of cucumber. Please? Does anyone else like that? You guys have such advanced palates, such adult palates. I feel like my palate is so like baby palate. Yeah. I like a veggie banh mi. I never had that before. Jersey Mike's makes a good mushroom and choy sandwich, but it's too expensive to have more than once every few months. You could try to make it yourself, like a good dupe of it or something, right? Yeah. I love cucumber with sandwich. I like cucumber sandwich with... I love cucumber with butter and bread. Is a cucumber sandwich with butter. I also really love... Okay, don't knock it till you try it. Okay, banana sandwich. All you have to do is get... You could even toast the sandwich a little. Okay? Toast the bread a little, just a tiny bit. Get some butter. Put it on the... And then put the banana. And have it a banana sandwich. I promise it's really good. I promise it's really good. No, why don't you eat it in the sandwich? Yeah. Well, I've said it before and people act like I'm crazy. Yeah, no, with peanut butter. No, just with butter. Okay? We don't need that peanut butter. I don't know, I don't think I'm ever having peanut butter ever again. Because I opened the peanut butter and we haven't had it in a while. And on the top of the peanut butter, there was this like oil on the top. And I get it, there's peanut oil, which makes sense. But bleh, I don't want to have oil. I don't want to just have straight up oil soup. Oil peanut soup. Okay, it made me see peanut butter differently and I'm never eating it again. Never ever. Oh, thank you for being such an amazing Champy. I appreciate the kindness. Yeah. I know, but I don't like oil. I don't want to just eat oil. But I don't want to have to stir the oil in and eat it. Yuck. I don't want to stir the oil. Why? I could never have it. I could never have something that I just know is just oil on my bread. No. Oh, look. Oh, bananas and butter. Oh, that's me with my banana sandwich. That's true. I have. That's a really good combination, and that's true. That's a photograph. That's a photograph that was taken of me eating my banana sandwich. I took that photograph. Yeah. Bananas and butter. Bananas and butter. Skippy's peanut butter doesn't separate like that. I never had Skippy. Why not? Olive oil is extremely good. No! I don't want to just have oil. No. The only oil I'll just have is like chips, because essentially that's just like oil into potato. Think about it. I like peanuts, but peanuts and peanut butter are so dangerous. Don't even mention it. Oh god, now I'm thinking about peanuts. Ah! Peanuts is so good, and I love peanut butter, and I love eating it with a spoon. I love peanut butter. I just can't do it. It makes my tummy hurt. I always eat too much. No, it always makes my tummy really sore. I can't have it. No. I can't. Don't even bring it up. You know, I've always hated olives, but I've been eating them with a set breakfast meal lately at a local cafe, and I think I successfully gaslit myself into finally liking them. Really? That's awesome. Good on you for doing that. It's hard to get yourself to like a new thing. Yeah. I don't like olives. Olives are like alien. No one likes it. Yeah. I don't like that like bittery taste stuff. Like, I don't think I would enjoy sauerkraut. I don't like pickles. I don't like olives. Genetically, you think I should? You know? Like, but I don't. I really just don't like it. I don't like any of that stuff. My palate is the most British palate to ever exist. I don't know, like, how it happens. Oh, I like cucumber sandwiches and chips and mushy peas. It's my favourite. My favourite food. Sometimes I eat a different kind of peas. Puffed up peas, harvest snaps, my favourite. I like that too. No, I don't want to try new things. No. No. I'm happy with what I got. Happy. Happy. I'll never understand people who can eat a whole container of olives. Sickening. I'll never understand people that go to the fridge and just eat cheese out of the fridge! Shredded cheese! What's your problem? What's your freaking problem? You upset me so much! How dare you do that? Never in my house would you do that. I would not let that fly in my house. How dare you? So many people do it. So many people do that. It's ridiculous. Straight out of the dang fridge. Nah. Not. And then pickles straight out of the jar. What's your problem? What are you doing? Just eating your pickle like that? Huh? What are you doing? Get your head in the game. What are you even doing? Just ridiculous. Just absolutely revolting. Stop. Stop it. No, don't do that. Yeah, the savages. Absolute savages. I know that is good for you, but just... stop. I don't like it. You were in my house. The cheese would have to be separated. I actually, in the fridge, there's a cheese jail. There's a straight up jail for the cheese. Maybe I'll have to take a photo sometime for you guys. But there was just a jail. There's a plastic tub that my parents put all the cheese into. Like a jail, so it's separate from all the other food because otherwise it'll bother me. Because I'm ridiculous. And they have to separate it. Yeah. I don't want it like interacting with my food that I'll be eating, so it goes to the jail. Yeah. No, there's no dedicated cheese jar. I have to look at it every time I open the fridge. And you know what? Sometimes it goes to the front of the fridge. And I can't handle touching the jail. And I want to slide it backwards. So I get a tablecloth and I put it on my foot. Because I don't want to touch it with my hand with the tablecloth. I gotta do it with my foot with the tablecloth because then it doesn't touch. And then I use my foot to like push it back into the fridge. And I'm like, ooh. And then we got like, it's horrific. And sometimes I can't even do that, so I asked my dad to do it. It's just ridiculous. The phobia runs deep. It runs real deep. What if you open the fridge one day and a piece of cheese is just sitting there front and center? Run! Run away. I would run out of fear. That's what a jump scare. Cheese jump scare. I'm out of there. I'm running somewhere else. I don't know where I'll go, but I'm running away. Yeah. Dude, no, there's just so many things I don't like. I don't know. You know what? I can't even eat savory shapes anymore because I checked the ingredients and it's got cheese on it. Oh, and they're so good, but I just can't anymore. I just can't. No, I can't mentally do it right now. What? Yeah, I'm literally like the woman who's afraid of olives. That's me. I make light of it and I laugh, but it's really embarrassing. I don't know. I will eat a pizza though. I will eat pizza. I don't know. There's some cognitive dissonance there. Like mentally I struggle eating pizza, but it's so good. Oof. I love a margarita pizza. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, a cheese tier list will never happen. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That'll never happen. Well, pizza doesn't count because it's so tomatoey. If a pizza is too cheesy, I don't like it. I like it with a lot of tomato. Yeah. Well, sometimes the cheese on top of pizza is generally mozzarella, isn't it? I don't mind mozzarella the way it looks. I don't know, weirdly it's the shredded cheese or the cheese in the bag. That gets me. But mozzarella kind of looks like, I don't know, cream almost. And that doesn't bother me so much. Also, like, when I was young, I used to eat, like, soft cheese. Like camembert I had on crackers sometimes, but I can't do it anymore. It was still a struggle though. But that's what my parents tried to get me to eat to try to get me used to it, but... And like, it tastes okay, but... Yeah. I'm sorry, I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons as a kid. They didn't let me. I'm sorry, cheese tasting isn't gonna happen. I'm sorry. I know it would be fun to, like, it would be fun to have an arc where I get, like, okay with it, but I don't see that ever happening. Sorry to disappoint. That would be really nice, though. But unfortunately, it just isn't gonna happen. Yeah. Even talking about it is scary enough. Like, I feel scared. I feel anxious even, like, talking about it right now. Like, I feel a bit, like anxious right now. I know, I'm such a baby. I'm such a baby. Well, I was in Olive one time, but I don't really wish to discuss it. Yeah. I don't really want to talk about it, because I was only on Olive for a small amount of time. Yeah. 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 Yeah, not up to discussion. Not up to discussion. How about you guys try my food? How about you guys try my food that I like? Yeah. Well, sometimes my likes and dislikes change. Like, I'm really open to changing things, but just there's some things that I'm firm on. Yeah. How about you guys try salad sandwich with cucumber, tomato, carrot, and spinach? Try give it a go and see if you like it. Cause that's what I eat like every night. For a second I thought you were talking about something serious, but once I heard about you being an olive, I burst out laughing. Hey, what's so funny about that, huh? It was really awful that day. It was really awful that day when I was an olive. No, it cannot be pickled cucumber. It must be the way I eat it. Yeah. Bonus points if you lightly toast the bread before making it. Yeah. No, I don't really want to talk about scary food anymore. It was tricky to have a conversation about, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? Yeah. I don't mind soggy bread. Yeah. No pickle in the sandwich. You gotta have it the way Giggle have it. Brave! Brave! Oh, I like kiwi fruit. Kiwi fruit's really good. Texturally, it's a bit tricky, but I don't mind it. I tried lots of different fruit. My dad's had durian before, you know. He said that it smells worse than it tastes, but you can't get past the smell even when you eat it. Yeah. He said it's not as bad as but the smell is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it smells terrible. Durian ice cream is crazy. I don't think I could do that. You think durian smells nice? What does it smell like to you? Because my dad said it's like the worst smelling thing he ever smelled in his life. And you think it smells good? What? Yeah, maybe it's a genetic thing. But my dad wanted to try it. Where was he when he tried it? I think they were in Singapore. Were they in Singapore? Or... I can't remember. There were also these things in Singapore they tried. Lots of different things. My dad talked about how they were selling bags of animal blood in Singapore. It was some kind of it was some kind of thing that they do. I don't know. Well, this was back a while ago. This was 30 years ago. I think Singapore has changed a lot in the last 30 years. I think. Or was it somewhere else? I think it was some kind of blood pudding. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'll have to ask what he meant. Yeah. It's cow blood and then you let it solidify into blocks. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. I feel like if I was maybe not raised vegetarian, I would want to try like things like that. Well, I don't know what it was. I'll have to ask my dad what he meant by this, because I can't remember. But he was telling me like how much a lot of those countries have changed. Like even Thailand. I went to Thailand and it was very different to what it might be like now. Apparently it's all very like westernized these days. But I don't know. Is anyone here from any of those countries? I'd like to know. Like, I don't know. I really liked going to Thailand and Singapore though. It was really, really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be the same in your country. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following. My heart is happy. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I hope that all of these countries, doesn't matter what country it is, but I hope that countries can stay like proud of their culture. You know, what makes them unique. I think that's important. You know, as the internet is more widespread, it's very easy for countries to mesh together and feel more similar, but I think it's important that people remember their cultural identities as much as they can and be proud of it. You know? Like, I'll always be really proud of being Australian and that I live here. You know? And I think you guys, wherever you are, should be proud of being from your countries. I'll never understand why people feel ashamed. You shouldn't feel ashamed of where you come from. But I guess it's easy when you're Australian because we have good, positive stereotypes. A lot of countries have very negative stereotypes. And I guess it's hard for me to relate to that because I think Australia, I can't think of many negative stereotypes for being an Australian. Like, Australians always known to be quite laid back, nice people, from what I know. Yeah. That's good, you love your country. That's very good. Yeah. I'm kind of proud of my country, only kind of. That's reasonable. You don't have to be like, yeah, my country has no issues ever. Yeah, being proud of where you come from doesn't mean you don't have to point out any issues that are happening or, you know, anything like that. You can point that out and still be proud. Proud. Like, Rabbitville has a bit of a loach problem, but Rabbitville's still amazing. Yeah. And I think it's really cool that there's champions from all around the town that watch. Yeah. Yeah, that's generally how it is. The government's poo-poo, but the people are good. It's sad how common it is, though. Yeah. Well, I always do the giggle wiggle anyway, our customary dance. It's always discouraging when people say they hate their country or state, or afraid of visiting my country or state. Yeah. I always feel sad, even when jokingly people say they're afraid to visit Australia. Because I think it has so many exciting and cool things to offer. Even if it can be intimidating, some of the wildlife and stuff, I still feel like it's a cool place to visit. Yeah. Well, most bogans here are pretty harmless. Some aren't. Of course, you're always gonna get like some bad. But the average bogan is just, that's just a cultural thing, you know? From what I know. Although I'm not like, I don't know, I don't really ever have conversations with bogans, but they're generally quite like nice, actually. They're quite polite. Interestingly, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. The only place that I feel like I would be afraid to visit because of the wildlife would probably be like Africa, but I would want to like... I would love to do a safari someday. That's kind of something I would really love to do. I don't know where like the best place to be to do a safari. My auntie did, I think in South Africa she went and did like a little, look at all of like the safari stuff, but I think you need like a proper guide and a tour group to go to so it's safe. So there's people that know what they're doing, you know. I actually visited and rode an old train in Australia. It was really cool. Oh, cool. Yeah. How do you think a conversation would be between yourself and a bogan? How do you think it would play out? I don't know. I'd probably be nervous and try to end the conversation as soon as possible, but that's what I'm like with most people. It would really depend on what it's about and how they approach me and what they ask. But I would treat them like anyone else. Just try to be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, in North and South America because of the cats and wolverines, wolves and bears. True. What makes one a bogan? It's like a redneck in Australia. Yeah. Coyotes are the worst? Really? Is that true? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's just like a redneck. It's a true. It's like a just like a. Aussie. I don't know. It's there's different factors of it. It's different, really, for everyone. Yeah. Nice stretch. You guys like Rabbitville? Well, you know, I always wanted to see a warthog. I always wish I could see a warthog. I saw a video last night before bed about a warthog that became friends with a doggy. They became friends. And he was just a little thing, but then he became best friends and really big. Yeah, and he played like a... Like a dog. Yeah. You're a hog. Oh. Is that true? Coyotes and packs are dangerous. They just seem like doggy to me. I think I've seen one at the zoo. Coyote. Actually, I think one of my biggest regrets was that I didn't get to go to the Canada Zoo. I was really sad about that. That I couldn't go. I really wanted to go. It's like, that's my one thing I want to do. Exactly. Yeah. Warthog is like a little picky guy. Well, I don't think I'll ever go to Canada again. Probably not. I'll have no reason to go. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe someday if I go to America, I could go to a zoo there and try to see a moose. Yeah. I used to say whatnot a long time ago, then a friend said, "What are you, British?" Oh, no, say it if you want to. You should still say it if you want to. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I like to say whatnot. It's a humble old word. Yeah. You should say thank you for the compliment. Wait, from what? Why? What compliment? Hey, I wish I had another coffee. Oh! Well, no, I didn't think someone calling you British is a compliment, really. Because it's not a compliment or an insult. The way that it sounded from the context sounded insulting, though. Yeah. That's all. I don't really have any gripes with the British, though, of course, because we're kind of owned by them here. We're kind of owned, so... Well, I don't know. I could say stuff about, like, the British government, but I couldn't say anything about the British people. They always seem nice. From what I know. Yeah. Hey. I kind of need to tinkle. Is that okay if I go? Then I go tinkle. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello. I'm back. Cute! I like this art. Cute. Rabba Giggle just having a sit. That's really cute. Hi. I would never ever say do the tinkle winkle. I would never ever say that. No, I would never ever ever. Welcome back. Hello. I'm back. Do the tinkle winkle. Do the tinkle winkle. Wait, dang it, now it's in my head. Ugh. Do the tinkle winkle. 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 Do it. Yes. Everybody do the tinkle winkle. Tinkle winkle high and tinkle winkle low. Tinkle tinkle winkle fast and tinkle winkle slow. Tinkle winkle. Did you guys like it? Did you guys like the song? Let me know in the comments below if you like the song or not. Yup. Yeah, it's a leak of a new original song. You got me. You got me. Yep, you cracked the code. That's what it is. Yeah. Guys, I don't know about you, but this train ride is so long. Even though it's nice to go around and loop back to Rabbitville, it's a very long ride, don't you think? Don't you think? Isn't it a super long ride? Wouldn't you say? Well, I had an idea. There's something we can do to pass the time. Well, this is a big loop around Rabbitville. Yeah. I know something you can do to pass the time because yeah, I know something we can do to pass the time. If you care. This is something I did on the plane. Hang on. Let me just get my device out. Luckily enough, I have my Game Boy. I need my Game Boy with me. But there's something that we can do while we wait. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I have my video game that we can play. I never played Pokemon, but I've played Pokemon Pinball. Don't even get me wrong. You guys wanna watch my game? Is this big enough? Sorry, champ, but I might need to cover you. But I'm showing you the screen. Yeah. Today. Look at my high points. Look at my huge points. Okay. Yeah. Well, I know what the Pokemon are. What's my game things? How do I... Hang on. Wait a minute. Sorry. Wait. I changed the... Sorry. Pyon. Settings, is it? Oh yeah. A S Q E. Okay, sorry. Sorry. What's my Pokemons? Come on, let's see. Have I gotten this one before? I don't know. Dang it. Yeah. Wait, I have a... Dang it, is the time going down? Wait, hang on. Wait, don't continue down. Wait, hang on. QE. I believe in myself that I can still do it. Wait, I'll just do it. Oh, it's fine. Okay. And then I have to change my controls because my controls are not right now. Okay. Now I gotta catch him. Dang it. Do you guys like my Pokemons? I have someone. Magnet hand. It's my first time catching magnet hands. Magnet, that was close. That was close. Oh, goodness me. Okay, wait a sec. I just gotta change my settings real quick. Okay, what was my... Q and E. And A, S. Okay, let's see how that is. No, I should change A, S, and Z, X. Hang on. A S. And then A E. Wait, Q W Z X A S. Okay. Okay, sorry. Guys, do you like Pokemons? My goal, from what I hear, and I believe the goal, is to catch them all. That's what I believe the goal is here. Oh, poo. That's what I think the... Okay. That's what I think. Yeah. I have a saber on right now. I used to be better at this. I'm kind of doing poo right now. When's the remake of this? I don't know. It's a good point. Does anything happen when I bomb? Anything happen? Don't you need to get... I don't even remember. It is a fun gimmick for a pinball game. I wouldn't care about this game if not for that, to be honest with you. If there was no Pokemons to catch, why would I even play? Ooh, I've got 11. Evo? Okay, I guess I can only Evo Magnemite. Vegemite. No, I said no! Oh wait, no, I said yes. Okay, now I gotta get all the EX. Experience. Uh-oh. Okay, let's save run. Sometimes it's hard though. I gotta go all the way up for this one. There we go. The next one, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's up there, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes! Oh yeah! What are we gonna evolve into? I remember playing this on a super long road trip. Oh, I never gotten him! Magneton was caught. Cool. Oh, bonus, guys! I love this bonus! Let's play. Wait, what? Did I accidentally say cancel? Okay. I can't believe I accidentally said cancel. I had the wrong bind set, I guess, for we. Well, that's okay. We can try hatch maybe next. I want to get the hatch, please. First. Please? Let me get the hatch, please. Yes? Hatch? Hatch? Yeah, that side's good. Then we can enjoy our road trip. You can look out the window if you want. Happy? You can look out the window at all the lovely things in Rabbitville, but you know, I have a very short attention span sometimes. Oh. Uh-oh. I have a very short attention span, so sometimes it's nice to be able to do this instead. I don't think this is going to be an overly long round though. Yes! Special balls! Okay, chat. Guys, they have special balls. Hatch! 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 Please? I'm so bad. Hatch! Hatch! Come on. Hatch! Oh no! Yay! I love him. Yeah. I got an extra saver for my ball. Oh yeah. I think I'm like being extra bad because I'm scared. Because I know it's angles. But I'm scared because that ball was awesome that I had. I guess now it's gone. No, now it's here. Put that in that man's mouth now. Put it in his mouth. No, I don't need to travel! I don't want to because I had that lovely fellow. That lovely whale man. And I finally got that hatch ready too. I don't even necessarily need to travel. So I'm gonna ignore it, actually. Look at him. I know we had a whale, but the traveling ruined everything in my life. I don't need to travel, bro. Leave me alone. I'll say bro right now. Okay, let's see what we get. Ah, oh, it's this guy. Come on. I know who this is. I don't need him. I know who this fellow is too. I think, yeah, I've already gotten him a bazillion times. Yeah. I already gotten you before. But maybe we can evolutionize him. Does it say if I've gotten him before? Yeah, Puccino. And he's fine, like I don't hate him, but he's not my cup of tea. You know? Hooray! Who's it gonna be? Yeah! Oh, I don't think I've gotten him yet. Yeah, quick! quickly, get him. Yay! What's it? Yeah. I got Snorant. Yay! Why am I ever so happy? Final travel for today. If I have to. Pick. You'd be like that if you were Pokemon, is that true? I don't believe you. There we go. Let's see where we go. Yeah, Helen! Went to the seaside, didn't it? Let's go to the seaside. How about let's go to the seaside? Oh, we just got to the seaside too. Yeah! Yeah! Yay! Yay! Ah! I change S A around. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'll play one more. One more. Ah! Okay, Sapphire time. Yeah, Howie. You like him? I haven't played as much of Sapphire. I only played Ruby. Not fully. You guys like the egg? Wonder Pikachu like it. Do you guys like Pikachu? Yeah. He's alright. You like him? Oh look, we might get the eggy. I think we can catch. We just have to go into that pop. Uh-oh. Yeah. You love Pikachu? Yeah. I'm going to. Goodbye. Hang on. This can't be this you as Pikachu. See? I like Mudkip. I like Mudkip. Hi. I like Mudkip. Hello. I like Mudkip. like Mudkip. Catch! Guys, I'm scared. I don't know who he is. Wait, I think I know him. Wait, maybe? I don't know if I've gotten him before. Uh-oh. I don't think I've gotten him. He's big. How come he's so big? Yeah, the one that evolves into flying Vibrava. Oh, I like him. He's nice. I want a pop. Yay! Uh-oh, my saber almost ran out. That Pokemon too big for the Pokeball, that true? That's true. I heard that before. How come he's too big for the Pokeball, but they put him in? That's not very nice, is it? They put them in the Pokeball even though they know they're not gonna fit. Okay, I can catch. I would like to catch, please. Let me catch. Let me pop. Oh. No, I was watching the chat. I was watching the chat. Sorry to blame you guys, but it's true. Because I was reading the Champyons saying, I wonder if you can put it into the upgrade to the Master Ball. And I was like, Master Ball? And then I lost. Unless it's true. I think I can evolve now. Yeah, Evo. It says Evo, Evo, Evo. Let me! Yay! Yeah, holy! Go close. No. Please. No. Please. Bump it to him. Yes. Okay. The X is, I guess, experience to evolve. Guys, I'm scared. I want to evolve it really bad. Yes! Yay! I did it! Yeah! Hooray! Flygon! Yeah! Hooray! Yay! I feel bonus now. Uh-oh. Goodness me. Oh no, this one sucks so bad. I hate this one. This one's so stupid. My least favorite one, stupid one. Come back, wall. Like, I feel, yeah, even like the point of this. Oh, go away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this guy again from the back. Don't I? Silly. Yeah, too bad, too bad. I like ghosts, I just don't like this Pokemon. This dang Pokemon. Hey, catch him, boy, please! Guys, who's it gonna be? Yeah. What do you guys think it's going to be? Oh, I like him. Cute looking fella. Get him, Pikachu. Yay! Ball toy. I don't know him. Where am I going now? Play slots? Okay. Small. But I don't want to be small. I'm already small. Eh. Eh. No! Oh, fooey pooey. No, pooey fooey. Yeah. Alright, put away my devices. Put away my devices. Because I realize it's quite rude for me to just play while I'm doing this, you know? Yeah. Sorry. I like a Pokemon Pinball, a fun game. And that's how I really get past the time. Well, that's the truth. Yeah. And I stretch to the left. And I stretch to the right. Hello. Yeah, it's a good way to pass the time, and I feel like we're way closer now. I can see that we've started to loop around, you know? Yeah. Are you EP? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm EP. Maybe a little bit, but yeah. But not really. No. Not really. No. Yeah. Northwest Trek Wildlife Park. Wait, really? I want to see that. Wait, I want to go see the animal. Guys, I wish that we could go to a wildlife park together. We could see a buffalo, water buffalo. I want to see a water buffalo. And a llama. And a... I don't know. They have big mountain goats and eagles. And tram rides too. I wanna go. Let me go. Okay, wait. Bears. Scary bears. But humble too. But let me write the name of it down just in case. As a someday kind of thing that I wanna try. Because that would be really cool. Yeah. Okay. This. Okay, I wrote it down. Guys. Do you like the train ride? You know what I've been looking at on YouTube sometimes? I've been seeing these videos of people that go to like overnight. They go on overnight train rides, like, and they sleep on the train. It's called like sleeper trains. They have them in like the UK and in Europe and like other places. I think in Japan they even have it too. And it looks really cool. And it's funny because I remember when I was a kid, help me get to sleep every night. I would actually imagine myself in a train going to sleep. And I didn't even know like that was real, like a real thing. But I used to imagine myself in a sleeper train like every night before bed. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. So, yeah. Yeah, you can go from, I think from England to Scotland, right? On a train like that. Yeah. I really always wanted to go. It takes a week to cross the country? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I would love to. I'd love to do that someday. Like to go on a sleeper train. I think it would be amazing. And I don't know. I really want to do that someday. But I don't know if they have any in Australia. I think they have them in like more European places where you can get from one country to another by train. I remember going on a train from Florence to Venice, and that was really exciting, but it wasn't like one that you can sleep on. It was only a few hours long, but it felt like forever. Yeah. You can get from coast to coast in 3 days if you drive non-stop. Really? Oh my goodness. DC to Orlando is one of the only profitable Amtrak routes. Goes twice a day, once in the day and once in the night. Oh. I like trains for the comfy ride. Like, I know that they're pollutiony, have a lot of pollution. But I always wanted to go on a steam train. Choo choo! Choo choo! That's why Rabbitville has a steam train. Choo choo! Choo choo! Choo choo! Choo choo! A loud, rickety steam train where steam come out at the top. Chaka 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 chaka. Choo choo! Chaka 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 chaka. Choo choo! Always stopping and starting. Wait, how come? Why can't it just be one route? Sleeper train. I always thought it would be one route. Yeah. Funny, my friend works for Amtrak. Wait, really? And that's the train lane. And just took it down from DC to Miami, where I live. I think it took 2 days. That's so cool. I've always wanted to do that. Yeah. You have my attention. I read your chats. I read everyone's chats. I just don't read them out loud all the time. Yeah. I want to ride the train from Singapore to Lisbon, which crosses 13 countries. Wait, really? Trains are so cool. I wonder how they were able to like get permission to get the tracks over so many country lines. It's one route, but the train goes a bit then stops. But like, why? Because it has to get more coal? It's okay. He enjoys it from what he tells me, and it's free travel. I kind of wish I could do that. I just feel like, wouldn't that be the most comfy night ever? To be able to go on a train overnight. Like, imagine that. Wouldn't that be so comfy? You go on a train overnight and... can you stream? Could I stream from a train overnight? Because wouldn't that be so awesome if I did that and I streamed? I wonder if that would be possible. Probably not. Oh. I don't know. Probably not. But... I could record it. That'd be cool though. I don't know. I like the idea of traveling while I'm asleep or resting and just being able to look out the window. But not from an airplane. Airplanes are not comfy. Yeah. Either on a train or a boat. But I've never been on a boat before. Like a cruise ship or anything. But I feel like it would be fun to get like a private room on a cruise or something. Not only one of those stupid cruise ships or the stupid or the riffraff that comes with it. I want a cruise ship without the riffraff. Like I want it just to be like classy and fun, not like I want a classy cruise. Do those exist? Not like the cheesy cruises that I see with all the performances and stuff, buffets and stuff. Like if I went on a cruise ship, I want there to just be nice restaurants and like, I don't know, like movies on and stuff, and not like screaming silly people. I would want it to be like classy. Am I stupid for that? And I don't know if those exist, especially as a cruise. I feel like it's kind of cruise culture to do that. But wouldn't it be so much fun? I think riding on planes are really soothing, to be honest. I like it, it's just I hate being around so many people at once. That's the only thing. Oops. Oh, the one that goes to Alaska? I would love to do that. If the internet is good, you might have to tend to the passengers randomly. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, I like your flower. Good. Ferries are kind of comfy. I've been on a ferry before. Huh. They're quite, like, rocky, aren't they? And small. Ferries are kind of more like, buses. Like, water buses. You know? Going on a ferry to New Zealand would be cool. But I don't know how long it would take. And it would really depend on who's there. Not a ferry, a ferry. A ferry, silly. A ferry. Silly willy. They're a lot more classy too. I made friends with a nice British couple when I went on an Alaskan cruise. That's so nice. Yeah. Just when I think of cruise ships, I think of like the Disney cruises more than anything. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know. And I wouldn't mind if there were kids there, but I wouldn't want like kid activities everywhere. You know what I mean? The ferry to France is always nice, but it felt like it goes too fast to enjoy being on a boat. Oh, yeah. When I've been on ferries before, they always go very quickly. It kind of feels like you're on an oversized jet ski, which is fun, but it's definitely not relaxing, and I feel like it would be tricky, to like deal with for hours and hours. Yeah. What would you be doing without kid activities? I don't know, just like hanging out, going to a pool, or I don't know. I say that, but I would never. I feel like it would be really tough for me to go to a public pool. Or I don't know, going to restaurants, maybe a casino. You know, gamble on the boat. I don't know. I wanna go see a movie. Go, I don't know. Have a look at the sights on the water. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like, yeah, on cruises like really bad. People can spread disease quickly and stuff on the cruise. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. I want to go to tennis court. Yeah. Bingo hall. Bingo! Yippee! A casino, a beautiful dance theater. Oh. How do I do that? I want to play bingo on a cruise. Yay! Yay! Let me play bingo. Yeah. But I don't know if my parents would ever want to go with me. Like, I feel like my parents would be like, they wouldn't want to go. I don't know. Maybe they would. I don't know. My mum wouldn't. My mum would not go with me because, as I said earlier, she has really bad vertigo. She gets very car sick. So I feel like she would not do good on a boat. Like for a long period of time. But maybe my dad would go with me. I don't know. Maybe my sister would go with me. I don't know. But that would be so nice. But I don't know. I've never really seen myself as a big traveling lady. I mean, it was nice to travel, like, you know, but it is nice to travel, but I always like being at home more. Like, being at home is the best and the most comfy. So, yeah. I understand people that hate traveling. I understand it because it's nice and comfortable to be at home. Well, the only reason why I've traveled so much, like, in the last few years is because, well, I don't know. I wasn't able to see a lot of my family for a few years, like, in, you know, the dark ages where there was lockdown and stuff. So we all felt like we had a lot of catching up to do, and I wanted to see my cousins and stuff, and they live overseas. And then, of course, we did the Catabasis trip. So, really, I was not traveling just, oh yeah, I want to see this place. It was like, oh, I'm traveling because I have people there that I want to see more so. Yeah. Yeah, I like it and don't at the same time as well. Yeah, if I could just teleport home, it would be great as well. Yeah, I agree. That's how I feel about it. I don't like the unfamiliarity of it all. And I hate the actual, like, going on a plane and stuff. I hate it. It's really annoying. So I definitely understand. I definitely understand people that hate traveling. But I'm definitely not like, oh yeah, I want to go travel the world, guys. Like, not really. I don't know. But then again, I've been lucky to have traveled when I was younger. I feel like I am more well-traveled than most. Them in the sense that my parents wanted to show me and my sister like a lot of stuff when we were younger. So, you know, like, I think that I'm lucky. Yeah. Like, I feel like I visited most of the places I've probably wanted to go to. I'm thinking about other places I'd like to go. I'm trying to think. Oh, I guess I'd want to go to New Zealand. I'm trying to think of new places that would be nice to go to. Because I don't want to like show off and list all the things that what places I've been, but I've been to a lot of places, so I'm just trying. I'd love to go to like Africa for a safari, or be fun someday. You know, honestly, the only reason I would ever consider traveling is for the animals, because I'd like to go to New Zealand to see, all of their like unique animals and plants and stuff, their unique environments. Like, that's why I would like to go. And I'd like to go to somewhere in Africa to see all like the big, beautiful animals. Yeah, I'd like to go to America at some point, just I don't know exactly where, but I would like to just say that I've gone at some point. But it's hard. It's a really long trip to make for no reason. Yeah. Oh. I probably would like to visit Japan and New Zealand. What about Australia? Norway? All the cold places? That's fair. That's fair. I like to see... That's hard because I've been to Japan before, and then like I've been to a lot of the Asian places I'd want to go. I'd like to go to Canada again someday when it's nice weather. And actually it would be good because my mom actually, like my parents are not just my mom, my parents have friends that live in Canada. So in Quebec, I think. Which, you know, I would like for us to go see them someday. They're like childhood friends from my mom who live in Canada. I think it's Quebec. Yeah, because they speak French and English. Yeah. I would not want to travel to space. I think some of the nicest things that you can do without going on a plane, though, It's just walking around your neighborhood and trying to explore a new place that you haven't gone to before. Like, try to walk off of the beaten path in some way and, like, see something new around you. You can explore your own place and try to find out more about your own country. You know, even if, like, you can't afford to travel, you could drive somewhere that you've never gone before and, like, just have a walk around. Yeah. No, I agree with that, Champy. You talking about other women constantly here is quite bothersome, if you mind not doing that. Yeah. I want to travel the world one day, but right now I just want to be in my bed. That's really fair. I wish I could live in the forest. I found an abandoned concrete tower in the hills near my house. I would want to go and explore. Like, I don't know, abandoned places are kind of scary because you don't know who's in there. But I feel like it would be really fun. Yeah. I would love to go and, like, explore stuff like that. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, you don't know who could be living in there. But I do find I've seen videos of people that go to, like, abandoned places and stuff, and that's always really cool to see. I always, like, find that to be super interesting. Oh, timber company left it there? That makes sense. It's too hot to go anywhere. I went shopping tonight and WA feels like Piet. You mean Washington feels like Phoenix? I get it. Yay! Does it? That's tricky. Yeah, but like, yeah, just know that you don't need to feel bad if you haven't explored lots of different places before, you know. You can like, even you can explore and see so much cool stuff without even having to leave your country or your state or anything, or your city. You can just have a look around. I'm sure there's stuff that you haven't seen. You just gotta try to, like, look for it, you know? You just gotta try and have a look. Because I'm sure there might be stuff you never seen before, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen space videos, but they're scary. Yeah. Scary. You know? Yeah, you can go on the bus and walk around and everything. I'm sitting in a garage station parking lot in Pennsylvania. It smells like horse pepper. I think I am in Amish country. I wish the Amish people, like, wanted to talk to like other people, because I feel like that would be fun. That would be really fun to go to there. Yeah. Yeah. You know? They do? No, but, like, no, I don't know. They don't like it. They don't like them. I don't like them. They don't like them one bit. Hi. They're very nice. Really? I guess I would trust you more than me because I never Cause I never been, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I think I might head off now, guys. Seems like we're just getting to the station of Rabbitville. It's been a really fun round trip though, don't you think? You know? It's been a really fun round trip. And I will see you guys for tomorrow, because we're going to be playing and having a look at Wii Fit Yoga tomorrow. So I'll see you for that. Hopefully it will go all smoothly and humbly. And I hope that you all have enjoyed this beautiful look at the lovely forest that Rabbitville has on its outskirts. Yes. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Oh. And I hope that you enjoyed and everything too. Yeah. And everything like that. You know? I hope that you did. And everything. And hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It seems like something happened. Oh, wait, have a look out the window. Have a look out the window and see. Don't be shy. Have a little look out the window. Okay? Hello. Welcome to Rabbitville. We were your conductor today. We had one backup conductor and one non-backup conductor. And one conductor of this train. And we were the Rabbitville train conductor. And we want to say a big welcome to Rabbitville. And we hope that you enjoyed our train ride. It was a very exciting ride. And all you have to do now is get out of the train. And we hope that you enjoy your stay in Rabbitville. And we hope that you're excited to be here, as excited as we are to be here. Now wait, we're going on the train one more time, so if you'd like to go on the train one more time, you can. Right. The train is coming back up in 30 minutes. But for all of you that want to get out, please enjoy our complimentary chip and coffee, courtesy of Mayor Kiki Champyons, Mayor of Rabbitville. And make sure to say hello to Chip as he comes on by and gives you all your complimentary chips. And oh goodness me, I feel so unprofessional. Oh goodness gracious, how rude of me. How rude of me. I almost forgot my uniform. How embarrassing of me. I almost forgot my uniform. Now that's better. Goodness me, I can't believe I forgot my uniform. And excuse me, sir, will you please hand out the food for everyone? Yeah. Here everyone, Chip came past and wanted to provide for you something. I'd like to provide for you something important. Here is your chip, courtesy of Kiki Pyon. So we hope that you have a good day. And remember, always be humble. That's the Rabbitville way. Enjoy your stay at Rabbitville. And if you're coming back home, welcome home.